Hey guys, anybody in here yet? Alex, what's happening? Happy New Year's, brother. How you been? Oops, I got the volume on. Let me turn it off. How you been, brother? Hope 2026 been treating you well so far. That one's working. How about this one? Why isn't this one working? There we go. It's working too. Hop out chat. Let's get this over here. All right, let's see what we're close to filling. Yeah, it's been nuts, dude. This definitives. I mean, unfortunately, we ran out of Dynasty. We did 117 cases, but that's what all we got. I'm trying to get more, but not easy. We anyway, we still have about a dozen cases of definitive left, I think. Austin's got them all. After this, I'm done. Austin has like the last 11. See, I'm gonna twist his arm to get me a couple, but I don't know. Let's see. Hopefully, he'll break through all 11 this weekend. So yeah, this product's been pretty sick. I mean, obviously, Dynasty, if you hit in Dynasty, the hits are a little bit nicer. Although some of these hits out of here are just as nice. But yeah, it's just so much easier to hit in this, like especially like the messy spot. The messy spot in Dynasty is like a wing and a prayer, but in here, it's like, yeah, last night was nuts. We hit two number to five messies out of the same case. All right, let's see how many's left in this Merlin. Looks like 14 left. All right, we got a Merlin filler up, guys. Merlin is case number 73. All right, here's the filler for definitive, guys. Here's the filler for definitive. Yeah, honestly, even more than that, Alex. I mean, I would think we've done what are we on? We're on 34, which means we've done about maybe let's see, how many cases we have total? We had 4 plus 29, so 33. So yeah, that means because we start off doing single boxers. So I think we've done about 20, maybe 21, 22 cases. And I'd say I'd say even 50%. I'd say maybe a messy out of every other case. Yeah, I was just talking to a few people. If you would have bought Messi in like every case, you would be definitely ahead, a good bit ahead. Because I didn't think his I saw his number to 25 are selling for like mid sixes. like 6,500 for just the regular number to 25 auto. And you know, that's the worst case scenario. The best case is quite better. Yeah, but even every three case, if you get one lucky and get one to like five, like the ones we hit yesterday, some of those are those inscription or the one with the trophy. I think the most valuable one actually might be the one to 10 with the trophy. I think that one is even more valuable than the ones to five. All right, that's definitive right there. I'll pin that sucker. That's definitive. And then also we had the Merlin one that Tom started. That Merlin one only has 14 left, guys. You can get that one going. Nice cheap $54 filler. And it's got Yamal, it's got Sir Alex, it's got Jude, Waneri, Holland, Palmer, Real Madrid others. That's absolutely loaded. Liverpool, Ronaldinho, Son. Yeah, I mean, you got to go pretty far down until you get to where you're not going to be ahead. Hey, Madrid, what's going on? Yes, we're gonna break Merlin 73 and hopefully 74 as well. See how Deco's he posted a case of Noir as well, guys. He posted a case of Noir as well, which was nice. That was Noir number. Oh, all these case numbers are kind of mixing in together. PYTP 29 on the Noir. All right, good luck with that, Madrid. Good luck with that. Check out 13, see how we're doing. And check on Deco too, see if maybe we can get some Deco going. Ooh, Esteval's still there too. That's awesome. Good luck, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys joining. Uh, let's see. We got the PY P 13. Is that the one? Deco, I think it's 13, right? Deco. Yeah, that's it. Only 7 spots sold. All right, we gotta get this Deco on sale. All right, I'm lowering the price on Deco right now, guys. We're gonna move that up as well. Some of these deco spots are absolutely insanely cheap, guys, by the way. If you go check out, I mean, I'm just looking at this stuff. Like you can get the Zidane Baggio Nedved spot for 39 bucks. Uh that's like unbelievable. You can get the Jude Tony Cruz spot is 59. Ronaldo Raul is 49. Uh some of the spots given like what autos you can hit. I mean Crystal Palace 15 14.95, Copenhagen 14.95. Uh Cole Palmer, 39 bucks. He has autos. Esteval is like the best rookie in the product. We had him at 200. We got him all the way down to 169. And that is, if nobody grabs him at that price, hell, I'll take him. That's a steal on Estevado. Musiala and Diaz, 39 bucks. Yeah, Leonard got grabbed. Even at 150, Leonard flies. His stuff is selling off the charts. And Barca Others for 89. That's check out Barca Others is absolutely loaded. We've got the Messi Gabby Putea spot, 89 bucks. That was $150 spot just yesterday. So we've adjusted prices quite a bit. Yeah, some of these spots are dirt cheap. Who is it that IX I hit with the IX? I hit a good IX card for them. Who it was. Let me see what I got here. I can lower them for you to 24.95 like I did on the others, but that's really the best I can do on that. I mean, yeah, I'll put them on sale at the same level. I just noticed that's what Tom had done. So I lowered him from 35 to 30, and I just lowered him to 24.95. If you want, go ahead and grab him, man. Thank you. If not, no worries. Let me see, where's Merlin in this thing? Is this Merlin? No, that's Deco. All right, let me see what these guys have. Team sets. All right, I am lowering, like I said, Deco. What happened to Deco? Where'd it go? I lost my train of thought there. Let me get that Deco marked up. Yeah, Deco prices are going down, down, down. Yep, actually they all did go down. Now I just gotta add the Deco sales logo to it. Deco, Deco, there we go. Deco sale. Done. All right. Deco just got moved up to the breaking tonight portion of the festivities. Let's get that going. Deco 13. I just lowered everything on this, guys. I just lowered everything on this. Let's get that close. I'm really, I mean, Deco's a good, sick product. And given the price point, I mean, it's all about price point. The price point in that, considering what you can hit, is quite reasonable. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. We need to get that down to around 25, 26 left, and then we'll do a filler for it. Be a pretty cheap filler. In the meantime, guys, that Merlin filler and that definitive filler both are great deals up there right now. Let's see where we're at on those. All right, well, definitive is flying. It's down to 8 left. It was 19 when I checked just a few minutes ago. And the other one also moving, but a little slower. That one's down to 11. 11 left in Merlin, 8 left in definitive. So I'm guessing we're going to do definitive first. Another sick product that's coming out, guys, in the next couple days for us is Formula One Excellenza. Those of you that have heard of that, it's it's kind of like a, not a super high end, but like a medium high end product. It's got some insane patches in there. It's got some amazing autographs, dual autographs. Uh, and that's going to be Tom breaking that. I am just working on pricing that. But Formula One Excellenza is really nice. They go for yeah, they go for quite, last year's boxes go for a crap ton. This year's box is a little bit more reasonable, but still it's got all the good stuff like last year. Yeah, I'm looking like boxes are going anywhere from 400 to 500 a box. With the shipping, it's like 450 a box. Yeah, boxes are right around 450 right now of Excellenza. We're gonna be doing 10 box breaks, guys. 10 box breaks of that, and our pricing is gonna be quite reasonable. Better than 450 a box, I'll tell you that much. Uh, better than 400 a box even. So, and you can pick your players or drivers, I should say, for that. Uh, Hamilton, Verstappen, Lando, Piastri, they're all loaded in that product. And they have this year also a bunch of old school guys signed for that product, like, you know, all the Andretti and all those I don't know who they got in there. No, Schumacher's obviously passed away, but they last year they had relics of Schumacher. I don't know if they have anything Schumachery this year. Shipping to the UK. Yeah, if Tom does the brakes, he automatically ships to the UK. So if you're watching when one of our when our UK breaker is up, Tom. But other than that, anything broken in the US, we hold here until you request shipping. So we can hold your cards for a week, 2 weeks, a month, 2 months. And we do not ship until you email shipping at Soccer Breakers FC and ask for shipping. Anything that I break or Austin breaks from our USA locations get shipped to us on the West Coast in San Diego. And this is where we store all the cards for everybody outside the US. And then whenever you're ready, you just say, hey, Sai, can you, or hey, shipping, can you please ship our cards? And they'll ship your cards. Usually, depending on the kind of shipping you get, most people have us, hold their cards for like a month or two and do UPS. UPS takes about 2 days to get to you, and it's about $35, I think. 35 to 39. And there's usually no, you can do regular mails about 22 bucks, but I would not recommend it because it takes forever and not very reliable. And quite honestly, it's more expensive than UPS, like if you do multiple breaks, because even for me to send like 2 cards to the UK is like $22. However, if you could have like 2 pounds worth of cards and I could send it for 36, 37 bucks with UPS and you get it in 2 days. All right. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. Let me see. I'll tell you who's in that Formula One. Honestly, I'm not a big Formula One person, so I mean, I know the current guys, but let's see. 2020. Let's see. Tops. Excalence. I'm trying to think. That's got to be a 2025 product, right? All right. So Tops Formula One Excellenza. Let's see anything there. Let's see. Is this the one? Where's the? Yeah, the autographs are Albon, Stella, Sainz, Ocon, Alonso, Colapinto, Bortoleto, Russell, Hajar, Stroll, Lando Norris, Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen, Hulkenberg, Bierman, Piastri, Gasly, Wolf, and Tsunoda. Those are the current drivers. Uh, they also have Hamilton and Russell have some bonus autos, as do, let's see, Fittipaldi, Stewart, Villeneuve, Raikkonen, Mario Andretti, Hakkinen, and Mansell, Nigel Mansell all have vet autographs. Also vet autographs, Coulthard, Alessi, Montoya, Raikkonen, Weber, Barrichello. And again, we got Mario Andretti in there. Dual autos, Albon and Sainz, Ocon and Bierman, Alonso and Stroll, Russell and Antonelli, Norris and Piastri, Verstappen and Tsunoda. I don't know, Tsunoda's the partner now for Verstappen. Lawson and Hajar, Hulkenberg, Bortoleto, and Gasly and Colapinto. Veteran dual autograph booklets, Damon Hill, Nigel Mansell, Coulthard and Hakkinen. Berger and Alessi, Fittipaldi and Stewart, Weber and Barrichello. They do have Schumacher relics again. They do have Michael Schumacher relics. That's awesome. Because those Michael Schumacher relics sold for big bucks last year. And they also have giant Schumacher relics as well. Oh, that's sick. I'm telling you, it's a wonderful product. I love it. I was getting into it last year. I'll probably get into it again this year, you guys. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I looked up his name. His name's not on the checklist, but Stuart is. Stuart's on there. Jackie Stewart has his own numbered cards, not even autographs. So yeah, Jackie Stewart has numbered cards in the vet section. And then he's got autos as well. He has individual auto and a dual auto with Fittipaldi. All right, let me see where we're at on these products here. All right, we're down to one left. All right, let me set this up because there's one left. And there's 8 left in the other one. All right, we're gonna, looks like this is going first. Let me set it up. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to do PYP 35 because I don't have a case. This is my last case. Did I miss one? No, this is my last case. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I may have Austin send me a case just so I could hold it for a while. I don't know. After being done with Dynasty and now being done with Definitive, for me at least, we still have 11 cases left. So we will go 35 up to case 45. So we will get to case 45 in Definitive, and then we're done. At least for now, unless I can find more. But yeah, it's very depressing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love breaking Deco and Merlin and Museum and all that stuff, but the thrill you get from this high-end stuff is a little bit different. Yeah, yeah, it's down to 8 left. It's 8 left on Merlin. So we're gonna do this one first, and then we'll do Merlin right after that. All right, so this one I think was 28 spots, 28 winners, right? Hey, Alex, uh, we're full. I'm just setting it up. We'll be ready in about. I'm gonna start with Definitive, and then we've got Merlin almost full as well. Okay. Good times. Good times. $1 a person.
Ooh, new chair?
Huh?
New
New
chair.
chair? Oh, is that the new chair?
This is the
Let
new
me
chair.
see. Ooh, get up.
Pretty nice.
Dang. It's a Lamborghini chair?
It's a Lamborghini chair.
Jeez, that must have cost me a good bit.
It probably did.
Whoa, we got a Lamborghini chair here, guys. It's got, oh, I thought we
I
had
think
that
it's sitting a Lamborghini chair as well.
Well, yeah, but this was the old Lamborghini chair.
It is the new Lamborghini chair.
So now we got 2 Lamborghini chairs, right?
Really nice.
Oh, they're both orange. I thought no, that one's
Yellow,
yellow.
yeah.
Yeah, I like the yellow
It's
Lambo.
got yellow details, yeah.
So we got both Lambo chairs. That's pretty sweet.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, this one's a different brand though. What's this one?
This one's Razor. That's what Secret Lab.
Yeah.
The Secret Lab one's a little nicer, to be honest with you.
Well, then I guess I'm switching to that starting tomorrow. You can have it
I
today.
guess so.
Man, Yeah, nice. See, we got the little Lamborghini chairs here.
I should have done some research before we picked out our chairs, probably, because the razor ones are nice. These are like, wow.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I mean, I just know we got these because I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
then,
they're great chairs.
yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
But when Andre was looking, he's like, "No, let's get this one." I was like, "All right, sounds good." See, what Secret Labs is that like a gamer company or what?
I'm sure it's a gaming company. Probably do like accessories and stuff, like
Right.
headphones and chairs.
Razer is a gaming company too,
Yeah,
right?
they definitely are.
Yeah, because we went to their store in La Jolla,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Razer
definitely did.
company. Uh, and there's oh, up on the wall there. Yeah, that's a lot of Percy's. All right, let's see. All right, there we go. Okay, that's all ready. Let's see what's rigged in this, by the way. I don't remember what's rigged, but we'll find out. Rigged. Oh shit, Jude Bellingham's rigged this time. I went big. I didn't grab any of the small spots this time. I just went big. All right. Untalo's got a bunch. All right, let me set this up. Yeah, I'll be doing in a little bit later. I'll drop prices on 35, but like I said, 35 will be for tomorrow. All right, so on that note, you gotta get this one going. PYP 34, 28 spots, 28 winners. I love this product. Such good times. Good times, good times. All right, why is it not letting me oh, that's why. Why is it doing that? That is really odd. Okay, something's weird going on here. All right, the names are all there, so it should be okay, I hope. Huh. Very odd. It's getting better slowly, but not quite. All right, so let's try it.
What's going on?
It's just for whatever reason, it's not bringing the break number, but I'm sure, I mean, the names are there, so it should be okay.
Okay.
I'm hoping they should be okay. All right, let me see, as long as the numbers add up. It just takes some time for it to populate for some reason. I don't know why, but now it looks like at least the names are all there. I don't know why all this stuff's missing, but whatever. All right, looks like Joseph M got 4 spots, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 3 more. Raita, Graham, and John had 2 spots each. Oh, look at that. Austin's in there.
Heck yeah.
Going for a little riggedness right there. Austin has 1 rigged spot. All right, minimize that. Get this into our handy dandy randomizer that isn't set up yet. Hello, selected. This randomizer. It should be 28. That is 28. This should go back. That. All right. I didn't fix all these, by the way, guys. Those numbers are not accurate. Anyway, we'll deal with those numbers afterwards. This one is sold out. All right, that Merlin one's going to be next, guys. That Merlin one's going to be next, and that one only has 4 left in it right now. That Deco 13 is down to 41, but it's moving. It had like almost 50 just a little bit ago, so there we go. That Deco is some great deals, guys, on that one. And then for that, I think that's what we have up top right now. All right, and then 27 is Museum. Hat trick number 27. Also should go tonight. Right, 35 left in that one. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This is number 34. Oh, I did not. Thanks again for the fill. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're doing definitive number 34. Definitive number 34. For this one, we're going to need 75 and 100. Oh, they're there. 75 and 100 mags. I think we got
Yeah.
there. We'll probably need more, but just bags and
Yeah,
I think that's all. All right. So before we get started, guys, we got to do a random. We got to do the random. This is the 28 spot, 28 winner random that we did. After the random, we're going to just cut and paste everything over here into this list right here. Top spot will get Endrick, 2 spot will get Mora, so on and so forth. Last spot will get Noah Darvish. All right, so let's go over to our handy dandy randomizer. Let's get that up on the screen. All right, there we go. So we're going to roll the dice. We re-roll snake eyes. We're going 8 times, guys. A 5 and a 3, that is 8 times. Good luck. We're going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final, 8. Wow, Joseph M stayed there on top. Quote Chapong on the bottom. Austin is in lucky spot 13. All right, let's copy those. All right, and now let's go back to the main screen and let's paste that and see who got what. There you go. All right, so Joseph got Endrick, good luck. John, you got Mora, good luck. Graham Stewart, Torres. Robert got Lampard. Sergio Aguero went to Joseph also. Minjay, you got Palmer. Seth, you got Eden Hazard. John Chua, you got Totti, Gary Lee, Keen, and so on and so forth. Let's see, Austin got himself some gigs action. And all the way to the bottom there. Good luck, good luck. All right, so now we're going to just put this in alphabetical order. See if this will print. It will not. Let's get a little closer here. Well, no. There it goes. All right. Okay. Right here, I'll just kind of hand you the cards to bag.
Sure.
And I'll tell you who I think it is, or then you can just double check on that list and get the spelling. So we're just going to bag and tag everything as we go.
That's good.
Let's do it. Yeah, Messi this time. Barcelona Messi. Is it Ton again? It is Ton again. Wow, Ton killed it last night with Messi. See if that will continue tonight or not. What's that smell?
I don't know.
Something's cooking.
They're definitely cooking something.
Have you seen this product before or no?
Yeah, I have. Yeah,
that-
really nice.
Yeah, that's really sweet.
Yeah.
Not want to come out. All right. Oh, you know what else we're gonna need is a lot of stickers. What you got up there? We need mucho stickers.
I got a flavor.
All right, first one out. Number to 25. A little Frank Rijkaard to 25. Frankie Rijkaard. Yes, 33 was yesterday. Let's see. Sorry, I found that I made an address wrong. Yeah, just make sure you email them right away at shipping at Soccer Breakers FC. XZ, is it an international address or is it a US address? If it's an international address, not that big a deal because we only ship when you ask. If it's a US address, make sure you get a hold of them right away because they will ship out. And you don't want your cards to go to the wrong address.
Yep,
All right.
ship out a ton today, a bunch today.
Yeah, like we shipped out a bunch today, which was mainly for last week. So a bunch of stuff got shipped out today. But as long as you let them know, especially if it's US, let them know ASAP. All right, that's AC Milan, Frank Rijkaard. Who had it? All right, Frank Rijkaard and Gattuso. R. Quad R's. It looks like. Make sure I'm right on that, but should be on the AC Milan quad bars. Number to 25. Number to 25. Who do we got? Wow, nice. Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko. Who had Shevchenko? Kosuke. Shevchenko. Get some. I got some stickers from you.
Yeah, cool. That's a nice one you can.
Hmm?
You have a nice one you can.
Yeah, you can have this. We'll get back to that in a second here.
Here's a sticker.
And so let me just show you. Okay, well, you have put before. All right, perfect. All right, so this one is Kosuke.
Samuel Shevchenko.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's okay. I got it. Hata Kiyama. That's in Japan.
Yep.
All right. There you go, Kosuke. Nice one there. Little Shevchenko action. We'll see if he can maintain his spot on the wall. All right. Next up. Number to 25. Is it? Is it? Goal! I'm telling you, Ton is just like, just give me another Messi. Give me another Messi.
Truly.
Give me another Messi. Let's see if we can do another two Messi. It's just raining Messis for Ton. Yeah, I saw these cards actually. These number to 25 regular autos are going for like 60 in the sixes. Like 6,000
I'll start filling out his bag.
something, huh?
I'll start filling out his bag.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna put it up on the wall, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just raining Messis for Ton. Get that up on the wall here. Yeah. There you go, Ton. Oh yeah, the signature on that. What happened to that? I didn't even notice. What happened to the line there?
He must have got distracted.
He must have got distracted. That's right. His brother was distracted because not just messing. His brother must have got distracted. No, that's it. Not his brother. That's it. There we go. Here we go, Ton. Yeah, I hadn't even noticed that. Oh, there's a little redemption there too. Let's get this covered up. It is a redemption. All right, what do we got here? All right, number to 10. Number to 10. Who's it going to be? Who is it? Oh, yeah, it's Endrick. Nice. In the filler. Who ended up in that top spot in the filler? Real Madrid, Endrick, Joseph. There you go, Joseph. Yeah. Let's try this.
Here's the back 1-7. Nice. Mhm.
There you go, Joseph. Very nice. Rookie to 10, Endrick. Congratulations. You're due to receive a Definite Historic Champions Purple Parallel. Wow, nice one. Of Kevin De Bruyne. Very nice. KDB. 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 Oh, KDB. Can you give me some 35s? Are those 35s? There's 35s over there. All right. Who got the Kevin De Bruyne spot? That is Manchester City. KDB. Andrew Mitchell. USA. Back that for Andrew.
Yep.
Let's do this one first. Rookie autograph, yellow, Watchin to 50. Kill Watchin.
Rolling card.
Dortmund. There we go. Yep, rolling card. That was in the filler. Okay, let's see what we got here first. Whoa. Black is to 10, right? Black is that black? What? It's kind of weird. All right, let's see who it is. Oh, maybe it's purple. I don't know. I'm colorblind here.
And some blue, maybe.
Good Johnson, 1 of 1. Wow, now it is. You're right. Black was 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Good Johnson. He's been a very good Johnson. I was like, wait a minute. Marks of Excellence. Black is 1 of 1. Yeah, Black is 1 of 1. You're right. Juan de Juan. He's been a good Johnson, not a bad Johnson. Wow, that was sick. Was that in the filler too? I don't know. Had anybody bought that?
No, someone bought them. See, it looks like that. Yeah.
Tay, yeah, Tay Song Ling from Singapore. Congrats, man. You just got the 1 of 1. That is sick.
That is so sick.
Definitely going up on the wall.
That's the greatest Johnson.
That's the goodest of all the Johnsons. And the last hit of this box is going to be numbered to 25. It's orange. It looked kind of gold. Oh, there you go, brother. You were right. Back to back jacks with the Holland. Congrats, congrats. That's going to Eitan.
Congrats, Eitan.
All right. Sick one there, brother. Congrats, congrats. You were right, man. You was, I think it could be it.
You had a hunch.
You had a hunch. No, we're good. Oh, here we go. We're in my little cutty. Oh, you took my cutty thingy. That's my. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry. Yeah, this is rigged, so we need to. Jude Cummins still.
See it.
All right, first one out. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's number to 25. Number to 25. Looks like a Pavel Nedved. Like a Pavel Nedved or Juve.
Young Tao, congrats.
You can tell? Yeah, he's the resident Juve fan. Yeah, you can tell going to Canada. Let's switch it up. Let's go down low. Let's do this one. I'm going to go to the bottom to the rookie patch section. Rookie. I know who that is. How about Waneri? The 48. Could I get a 130 mag, pretty please?
Of course.
Who got the Waneri spot this time? And then grab him this time. Who grabbed him? Ben's grabbed him. There you go, Ben's. Congrats. Congrats to Ben's.
Look at that. Okay. You're right for you. 350.
It's the number to 5. Steve Gerard, that is sick. One of those champions cards to 10. Stevie G for Liverpool. Lee Kwok, or Leo Kwok, sorry. Leo. There you go, Leo. Congrats, brother. That is nasty. It's too big. Yeah. Let's go with this. Yep. It's a beautiful card right there. These ones with the trophies sell the best. Oh. These where they're holding the trophy. What's it? Istanbul. Final 2005 Istanbul.
That's pretty sick, to be honest.
Huh? Yeah. It has like Istanbul in the background. Yeah.
So they put the final location for like all the Champions League finals.
Yeah, and they're like just when they're holding the trophy, they have a picture of them with the trophy.
It's pretty sick.
And then they put the location too.
They have a Drogba Munich one.
I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know if
pretty
that would
sick.
be a pretty sick one to have. Yeah.
Be nice for the PC.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like people want it, right? So if you're like a Liverpool fan, you're like, oh, I want
sure. You want that one, of course.
Istanbul one, you know.
Yeah. Captain, my captain.
Number 25. How about Mr. Schweinsteiger? Bastian Schweinsteiger to 25. Who's got Basti? Was he in the filler? I don't know. Bayern.
Looks like he was in the filler. Raita.
Yep, he was in the filler. Raita Kurita. There you go, Raita. You got that in the filler. No, no. Getting these redemption cards stuck to the back of them. There's a redemption card. All right, let's see. Is this the 25? This is to 25 also. Who's it going to be? No way.
Wow.
No way. Rigged.
That's unbelievable.
How about another Messi? It's just raining Messis. Like it's, yeah. Congrats, man.
Wow.
Ton.
Unbelievable.
Everything Ton touches. He's had 4 Messies in these last 2 cases.
Tony, you want to start buying my lottery ticket?
That's right.
That's
Nothing
insane.
wrong with the signature on that one. Jesus Christ. That's like,
Wow.
that's like, really? Is that how it's gonna be? Really? I was like, oh my goodness. I don't know how he got that, but there we go. That goes to Ton again. See, I don't know. 3? I don't know. It's not this product. Nothing's unlikely there. Congratulations. Defining Images autograph collection of Arda Guler. Arda Guler. Oh yeah, give me that one back. Jesus Christ. Ton is on fire. I love this bag. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, speech priority on this.
Yeah.
I mean, this should.
Yeah, they know. Well,
It should
yeah,
go. Everything. Yeah, messy. Yeah.
yeah.
Thank
you. Let's see what we got here. Okay, a purple one. Purple one numbered to 10. Oh, it's an Iniesta. Iniesta, that is sick.
That's real sick. The Barca kind of break.
Yeah, definitely. John Coe. There you go, John.
And he's trying to get a deal on one of those messy.
Yeah, he's trying to get it this, yeah. Yeah, I same exact thing you just said. I saw that Barca kid. I was like, come on, Dino, but it was congrats to Inter. Or so congrats to Iniesta. All right, what do we got here? All right, we got one of these. Good luck, good luck. Boom did he? How about a Rooney? How about a Wayne Rooney? That one, Wayne Rooney. Who's got Rooney?
Ton.
No way.
Yeah.
Ton has Rooney too?
Yeah.
All right, Ton. There you go. That's Sir Alex too. Ton's like, I'm all in on this one. And that's Ton. Got a little Wayne Rooney action to go with your brace of Messies. All right, last box. Let's see if we can. Is it going to be a hat trick of Messies? I don't know. We'll find out. In this product, nothing would surprise me. That's good. Okay, there's no. Usually there's a redemption or a fat one on the bottom. This time there's a mark of excellence on the bottom. So
Okay.
we shall see.
Who you calling?
Huh?
Who's calling?
Who am I calling on this first one?
Or on the Marks of Excellence?
On the marks of excellence. I'm gonna go with Zidane is usually the pick the click.
Thank you.
All right, to 5. We got it to 5 right on top there. Who's it going to be? What color jersey? Oh my God, is that? Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna be Messi again. 4 of 5, Xavi. I was like, holy shit! I was like, what is right? Who's got Xavi? Yuntao. There you go, Yuntao. Congrats, brother. That is sick. Man, this product is just so loaded.
Yeah, truly.
It's like unbelievable. I'm hoping Austin's cases are as loaded as mine. Switch it up here. I don't even have room for. Look at this wall.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Shevchenko, you've been demoted.
here's the bag. What you got? Like this.
Shevchenko's like, what did I do to you? That's Siad's buddy, you know. They had drinks and
friends?
stuff. Yeah.
That's cool. Did you meet him back in the Chelsea days?
Yeah, back in Chelsea days. And apparently he was, I don't know what he was in for Russia, and he hung out with them and, you know, invited them and,
That's awesome.
you know, hung out at the bar with, I guess he's Ukrainian or what is he? But it was at the,
Yeah.
I don't know if it was at the Russia World Cup or, oh, I need some stickers.
Oh, I got you. Here you
All right, what we got here? Oh, I think I know what this is.
This last box.
Number to 50. How about a little Jude rigged action?
It's the last box.
Yeah, last box.
Yeah, it is rigged.
It's weird. It's almost always like in the third box down. There's a Jude, one of these marks of gold, made of gold or whatever.
It's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. And then Messi's like the same thing. Well, no, actually, yesterday I don't know if we hit it, but yeah, usually that's where he's at. All right, and we got a Chavi to 5. That's like you can tell. See it? To 25. How about another Nedved? It's nicer than one Nedved. That's 2 Nedveds.
They have a bag going for him. It's the end.
Yeah, yeah. That's good. Put them together. Number to 25. How about Keen? Keen to 25. He was in the filler as well, I believe.
You got Gary Lee.
Gary Lee in the filler, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Roy Keane in the filler. Gary Lee. There you go, Garrett. Mm. To 10. Nakamura to 10. That is Celtic.
Carl. Congrats, Carl.
Yeah. Celtic.
He's also played
Nakamura.
Republic.
Carl Young. There you go. Nakamura to 10. Let's see what we got here. Number to 25 also. Well, Edgar Davids. Edgar Davids. That is Juve. Edgar Davids.
That is a rare photo of him without sunglasses.
Where's Davids? Yeah. Does he even play with sunglasses or what?
Yeah, he played with sunglasses too. Yeah, he had like a condition, I think.
Oh, there's Davids. Where's Davids? Juve, right? Yeah. Oh, he's back. Oh, there he is. That's why I couldn't find him. Jackie Young. He's with Chiellini. Jackie Young in the filler. All right, guys. Looks like we have two back-to-back. Whoa, it's a red one. Okay. Red marks of excellence. Good luck to everybody. Goal!
Wow.
Golazo, golazo, golazo. How about a red Ronaldinho?
Congrats, Aton.
That Aton? That's Aton, all right. There we go. There you go, brother. There it is. Phone is a dinging.
Sure is.
Very sick. Very sick. Very sick. I'm telling you, these cases absolutely nuts.
Yeah, truly.
I mean, some of them we had a couple mediocre cases there, but these last few, I mean, look at that. Two Messies. The freaking that card's a huge card. The Gerard trophy card. Then we got a Holland to 25. 1 of 1 for that whatever. Good Johnson to 5. Chavi. There you go.
Got Iniesta on card as well, or excellence as well.
Yeah, Iniesta marks of excellence. We got a Endrick back there. We got a Jude. We got a Rooney. I mean, Jude, Rooney, Chavi. Those are just like whatever hits.
Yeah.
Okay, guess what we got here? We got back-to-back number to 5. What was the number on that one?
This one is 3 of 5.
3 of 5. You think could they have done that? Could they have put 3 of 5 and 4 of 5 like back-to-back? I don't know. I wouldn't put it past them. Like, throw another marks of excellence in there. Why not? See what they did. Oh my goodness. There you go, brother. How about that? Oh, geez. We ended it with a bang.
My lottery ticket.
Huh? You went 8 on buying your lottery tickets now. There you go, brother. His hunch was correct. He's like, I got a hunch about Holland. I was like, all right, well, you're the man. Holland hunt. There you go. Oh man. Yeah, that's sick. He's a huge Holland collector, so that'll go right into his PC. Congrats, brother. That is nasty. Did you bag that for him too? Wow. What a case. That's definitely the best case we've had. I mean, we've had good cases, but that one just well, I mean, I guess value-wise, I don't know, because those two Messis yesterday were super valuable, so maybe value-wise, yesterday's might still be better, but all right. Here we go. Now the pressure's on Austin. Austin, the gauntlet has been laid. Let's see what you got now with those last 11 cases. We've set the bar high.
Yeah, he's unbelievable.
We've set the bar high for Austin to take over the mantle of definitive. Yeah. Oh no worries, dude. Don't know. That's hey, that's what happens. That's how. Jackie Young to 25. Jackie Young. Carl Leung to 10. Carl Leung to 10. That is Nakamura. That was Davids. Quad R, Frank Rijkaard, 25 of 25. Andrew Mitchell, De Bruyne. Andrew Mitchell, De Bruyne. That was purple, so that's gonna be numbered to 5. Rolling card, you got Watchin to 50. Yuntao, you got Nedved to 25 and Nedved to 25. Roy Keane to 25, going to Gary Lee. Waneri to 48, going to Benz, or to 49. Did I say 4? Oh, it is 48. Oh, that's a weird number. To 48. Oguzan, you had the Arda Guler, Oguzan. Real Madrid. Yeah, that was you. Little PC love there. Raita, you had Schweinsteiger, 25. Shevchenko to 25, went to Kosuke. All right. Then we had Endrick to 10. Endrick to 10. Joseph. Then we had Wayne Rooney to 25. That went to Ton. Then we had to 10 Iniesta. That went to John Coe. We had a 1 of 1 Good Johnson. That went to Say. We had a rigged Jude to 50. That was rigged. Where do we go from here? These are like so sick. That one. Chavi 4 of 5 went to Yuntao. And these are all in the same flipping case. That is unbelievable. What a case. What a case, what a case. Take at least a picture of like this whole case. Wow. Unbelievable. Look at that case. Imagine you open that case as a personal. You'd be pretty happy with that. Yuntao, I personally am, but we have 11 cases, but Austin has them all. So to answer your question, unfortunately, I won't be able. Austin's coming on tomorrow again. He'll be on for the next Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So he's gonna be on for the next 4 days. And we're gonna try to break at least 1, maybe 2 cases of definitive per day. So the goal is to break 2 cases a day going forward. All right, so Steve Gerrard, 4 of 10. That goes to Leo. And then that one's for Aton, the Ronaldinho, 3 of 5. And then these two go to Aton to 25 of 25 and 4 of 5. That honestly wouldn't have surprised me if we would have hit back-to-back Ronaldinho's 3 of 5 and 4 of 5. But hey, going to Aton anyway. And then the 2 messes. Another brace Another messy brace for Ton. Let's do it again for him. You want to pictures together. Yeah, that's the fun. It's kind of hard to break other stuff after you break that. It's like, geez, okay. Now I'm gonna go to breaking Deco and Merlin. I was like, the adrenaline rush isn't the same, but hey, we're gonna do it. All right, let's see. All right, you just fill it up and force Austin to get on. Be like, Austin, we're gonna fill it up. Jump on in an hour. I know. Tell me about it, John. That it is shocking, man. It is shocking. Like really, like honestly, as fun as that is, that shouldn't happen. Like because we had cases that were dreadful, and like one of these Messies in that case would have like made it a good case. So, yeah, it's just the correlation is awful. I mean, don't get me wrong, everything's great. Like having amazing players, just have one of each. That's cool. You don't need to go like double, triple on these guys. That's overkill. You're making some cases like insanely good, and other cases, suffer because of it. Obviously, I mean, this was better than two cases. You could make two insanely good cases out of this one case. What a case! What a case! Yeah, insanity. All right, let's go outro here. Yeah, it's crazy. It was like, yeah, yeah. I know this stuff is addicting. I wish I had a bunch more too. I hit them up and be like, hey, Get me some more of this stuff. All right, let me post this up. All right, what are we breaking next, guys? Let me post this up, see where we're at on that next one. All right, Merlin is full. This one's sold out. All right, let me try to figure out before we get going on that. We're gonna let me put up something else. Let me see. Where's Deco at? Where do you guys want to do? Deco or hat trick next? Or we also have another we also have another Merlin as well. Yeah, grab your spots in the next one, guys. Still great spots left in the next definitive. Austin will be breaking it tomorrow. Uh, 35. Yeah, I'll get around to it, Yuntao. Just give me, I gotta focus on the stuff for tonight. But yeah, I will be discounting it like we always do. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I will be discounting it for sure. 35. Yeah, let me see what we got going on here. Yeah, that was great. That was one of the greatest cases. But yeah, that's one of the first times we haven't hit a Zidane. We always hit Zidane. All right, can you get me a case of Merlin?
Yeah.
Case of Merlin. All right, let's see what's next. All right, sale. 13 up there.
This one?
Uh, yep, that's one. Oh, yep, that's And let me see on that 2 case or 34. Two case, two case, two case, two case. Where are you? Two case 34. All right, I'm gonna drop the pricing on this a little bit. I'm gonna drop all the pricing on 2 case number 34, guys. 2 case number 34 prices are going down, down, down. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna move this up. I'm hoping we can get this going tonight as well. All right, I'm gonna move the 2 case museum up. All right, and I'm doing the sales stuff for it as well. I don't know. I'm getting there. I'll tell you in a second. It might. Yeah, this is 2 cases, guys, not just 1 case. So keep in mind it's 2 cases. I'm backing up. I'm just pricing all this. I'm up to Dortmund right now. So everything else will get lowered. All right, buying others. Balak Mateus. Damn, this takes forever to do this. You guys don't buy much. All right, so we're down to our last page. Tell you in a second if Griezmann's still there. Two cases of Messi at 950, guys. That's 475 a case. They were just like 700 a case last week. Yes, Griezmann is there. I just dropped them again. There he is. Yeah, Danny, go ahead and grab them. I did that. Give me a second. Just gonna take a minute till I finish repricing everything. All right, everything has gone super sale on that one, or sale. Let me see. How do I do that? Why is that one not looking correct? Why is this one not working the same? Which one's the one I just lowered? This number is 34. Okay. So why doesn't it look like that? And you know what? I know why. I know what I did wrong. All right. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Crop that sucker. All right. There we go. That's better now. There we go. All right. Those four that you see break tonight, those are the four that we're working on for tonight. So go ahead and grab them. I'll try to see what I can do to help. All right, we're gonna get going on Merlin here in a minute. So Merlin 74. Let's see if we can get that. Let me see where we're at on that hat trick. That's the only one that I'm thinking. PYTP 27. That's hat trick. All right, that's good. What I was thinking there. Why did I take those spots? All right, that's good. All right, so we're down to. That's for hat trick, though. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Hmm. Hat trick would be kind of expensive because it has. Let's see, what does it have in it? 30 spots left. Let's see what we could do. All right, let me think here. Hat trick's at 68 is where we're supposed to be. And we're at 32, so. This will be 136, 4080. Yeah, it would have to be like 99 bucks a spot right now. It would be a little bit on the pricey side, but it's just because of what's left in it. We still have Messi there, we still have Yamal there, we still have Jude there, we still have Holland there, we still have Ronaldinho there. Some of those bigger spots to go. Anyway, all right, let's get started on this. I'm gonna get going on this Merlin, and then we'll see where we're at afterwards and try to get it going. Inception is what I think you mean. Yeah, TDD. No, Inception is sold out, unfortunately. Inception is all gone. All right, so what are we doing now? We're doing number 73 Merlin. even know what the heck that was that we're uploading. Definitive collection. There we go. Copy that. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. My computer's just glitching on me here. I'm gonna get going on this momentarily. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shit. All right, there we go. Okay. Fix that. Uh 040 640. Tom, I'm not sure if you're watching. I think one of the ones, I think that you're trying to upload something that's stuck. Six four zero. Uh, yeah, no, sorry, man. I thought it was mine. I was like, wait a minute, why didn't I put the name? But then I realized it might be yours. All right, all good, all good. Okay, we're good. All right, so this was PYTP73 Merlin. All right, let me export this. Open that. That one is gone. Ryan, you got the base card lot. that. Patrick 27. Deco 13. Let's see how many is left in Deco 13. All right, good. Deco 13 is moving too. We're down to 38 left there. We can get working on that. All right, let me get this list figured out, and then we're going to get going here, guys. All right, so those 4 that you see on the website, guys, under Breaking Tonight, those are the ones you want to concentrate on. All right, those 4, I'm hoping to get those done. It's got to be it, right? PSV Eindhoven on the bottom, Rangers Zulzburg. Mary. Yeah, that's the one. All right, we're good. Boom. There we go. 30 spots, 30 winners. All right, now I need to get the spots. All right, thank you, Robert Montgomery, for grabbing 4. And then Yun Tao, Kachafong, each grab 2. That should get us to 30. We have 11 left, Bens, but Austin has all of them. So unfortunately, I don't have any personally with me here. I'm in San Diego, Austin's in Atlanta. So Austin will be on starting tomorrow, and he has yeah, he has quite a few. He's got 11 of them left. So we'll be going over there for the rest of them. Yeah, with me, no, unfortunately not, brother. Sorry. I wish I did. If we did, I'd be breaking it right now, probably. I don't know where Alex is this one. All right. All right. Here we go, guys. All right. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are doing case break number 73 of Merlin. Number 73 of Merlin. There we have it. And all right, before we get started, we got to do this random 30 spot 30 winner. So let's go here.
Hold this on silent side.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, move that over there. All right.
This,
Yeah, just put it right. Okay. All right. We're gonna back this up. We'll roll the dice. We re-roll snake eyes. Nope, we don't do snake eyes. 7 times. How about 7? We'll go 7 times. We've got Robert Montgomery on top and Coach Fong on the bottom. We are going to go 7 times. Good luck. 1 and a 6 makes 7. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 6, 7th and final 7. Gianluca on top and Kachafong on the bottom. Kachafong also had the 2 spot, so not too bad there with the 2 spot. All right, copy that. Then we go back to main and I minimize that and I get rid of that and I paste this. Boom. There you go. All right. Those are your spots, guys, in the filler. Gianluca, congrats. You got the Yamal Lewandowski combo spot. Kachafong, you got Sir Alex. Siang Mo, you got Jude Bellingham. Luis, you got Waneri and Lewis Skelly. Zach, you got Holland, and so on and so forth, going all the way down. Kachafong, you also got PSV Eindhoven with your other spot. All right, there are your spots. Fix Williams' name here. Dahlstrom. All right, and then let us put this in alphabetical order. All right, so the base slot goes to Ryan Launder. Ryan, you're getting all the base cards. All right, let's print that. And we're going to save this as. I'll start handing these over to Alex to help out. Going back to the brainstorm, we have to actually do some work.
yeah, good.
Good old days.
Don't sit here just to look pretty.
That's right. I'm good at that, but yeah, you know. Where do you get it from? Huh?
From the go.
Sit and look pretty. All right. Well, guys, all I can say is I set the bar very high for Austin to take over the definitive cases tomorrow.
Yeah, you did.
So let's see what you got, Austin. Ha! I'm gonna bring it on. All right, and let me save this as that's gonna be Merlin -73. All right, there it is. Merlin 73 is saved. The one Airy luck is with me, is that? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, and that's because when Airy had marks of excellence too. I hit a couple of. I think actually his mark of excellence might be worth more than his patch autos. I don't know for sure, but you guys know what's worth more, one Airy patch auto out of definitive or his like. I guess it depends on what the marks of excellence is number 2. So that.
Yeah.
Ajayi with 35. Sesko. Schneider. Malin. Bailey. Vargadar to 125. Naoni. Love. Well, Simpson Pusey. Nico Williams. Rodrigo DePaul. Kearney to 199. Minute. Bo. Euro. Kamara. George. And Lewis. Rick. All right. Connor Gallagher to 199 for Atletico. Lewis. There's, by the way, we gotta scroll up and down to see all the spots, but Michael. Anyway, Dita, Bellingham, Ajayi to 150. Let's see. All right, what do we want to break next, guys? What do we want to break next? Gabble to 125. You guys are the captain of this ship.
What
You
close?
gotta just steer me in the right direction. What is close? Well, our choices are either another one of these Merlin cases to 15. That would be one choice. Or we have Hat Trick Museum, or we have Deco. Those are the three most likely. I think there's something else up there too. Oh yeah, there's a two-case museum also, but that one might be a little bit further away. Let me see here. But anyway, let's pick one. Let's just focus on that, hopefully, and we can go from there. This one is sold out, so now we're going on 74 here. How many is left in 74? Last I checked, there was 33 left. We could do a we can get that down to like 30. Let's focus on that one, honestly. That's probably the easiest one, given the price point and everything. So here we go, guys. This is what we're gonna break next. Grab your spots right there. I'll check on the 2K if it was close enough, but this one can definitely go pretty easily. So if we can get that one going, the 2K that we are talking about is what's the number on that one? I'll let Alex catch up on the packs here. Damn, this is hard to, everything's all mixed up and they all look the same. Museum. All right, the next 2K museum is number 34, right? Is that the one? Yep, number 34. Yeah, that one's still got a ways to go, guys. That one still has number 34. It still has 60 left. So we need to get a lot of movement down on that one. Still has 60 left. Everything's on sale. All right. Deco, on the other hand, Deco only has 38 left. All right, so that's doable. Deco and Merlin are very doable. Uh, and then the hat trick one. The hat trick one is 27. Hat trick's down to 29 left, actually. You know, hat trick is very doable too. So I would say Merlin or hat trick. The only thing about the hat trick is it's quite expensive. So right now, if we're looking at a hat trick filler, it's gonna be probably about $110 or so, 100, because that is a very expensive case, and like the top 5 or 6 spots are still there, including like the $1,000 messy spot, Angulo, Angulo to 250. We can do like a $99 messy high roller, uh serial number random. That would get rid of messy, and then the regular filler would be way cheaper. Or we could just do what we always do, roll the dice and go for messy and the regular filler, and someone's gonna be super happy. Right. Yeah, honestly, the 2K is probably the farthest, unfortunately, to 99 bisect, but we'll try. And whatever I don't break today, Austin will break tomorrow. But for sure, we should be able to at least do the Merlin and the Deco, and I'm hoping the Hatchet. Merlin and Deco are have a couple more spots, but the filler would be very reasonable to 199 Cummins. We're talking in Deco's case, super reasonable. How about Darwin Nunez to 199? Kimmich to 350. Yeah. Yoko? Nicholas Jackson to 99. How about Maximovic? Maximovic to 99. Grab your spots, guys. Grab your spots in that Merlin that I posted next. Everything is on sale. Oh, sick. How about a Paul Scholes to 99? Everything is on sale in that one. Let's get that Merlin going. Tavernier to 150.
Williams. Or Nicholas Jackson to 250. Federico Valverde to 250. So Lenny Oro to 99. Dylan McKenna. Rezigar. Modric to 250. Umdidi. Cheetah Obi rookie. Hendrick. Pedri to 30. Right, we got a fatty there, I see.
We sure do.
Tonelli. Simons. How about Douglas Luis to 250? How about Seni Mayulu to 99? Very nice. Mayulu rookie to 99. We got the PSG spot. Robert Hodgins. Congrats. Okay. Victor Gyökeres to 75. Buadi to 125. Cam, John, sorry to hear that, brother. That sucks, brother. Yeah, absolutely. Well, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's a very easy
I don't know if you're watching. That's a very easy card to, yeah. I mean, there's no very recognizable. Let's put it that way. Yeah. Oh no, no worries at all. No worries at all. To 75, Musa. No, that's good. No, but I'll definitely get the word out. Well, yeah, just remind me. And whoa, that is sick. Kenda to 25. Rookie. Who's got sporting? Nate. Nate's got a thing for Kenda. There you go, Nate. Damn, the centering's a little bit off top to bottom, but otherwise, sick looking card. Yeah, probably the grading will be a little off because of the. I don't know why the centering is so off on that one, but could I get a 35 bag, pretty please?
Gotcha.
A little speck there too. I don't want to mess with it, but you might be able to get that off. There are no 35 mins there.
Oh, there's already.
35. Stick there.
Yeah.
So what's the plan? Are you off tomorrow or what's the plan?
Yeah, off tomorrow for Rosca.
Oh, tomorrow's the Rosca?
Tomorrow's the Rosca, yeah.
Where is it at?
It's Aurita's, and we're doing it at 3.
Well, great. Okay. Well, Austin's breaking tomorrow, so I guess I can make it.
Cool.
And AG, they're back from Japan, so they're probably on
Okay, yeah, sure.
Japanese time.
Yeah, they are. That's why we had to move it back to or move it to 3 because they're gonna do it at 5:30. But
They're like, we're not gonna make it.
they wouldn't make it. Yeah, they had Joey's game.
Oh, they had Joe. Geez, he's got to play a game.
Let's play a game. Yeah.
Can I get a bag from?
Mhm.
Yeah, so he's gonna come back from Japan and go play a full game.
Okay.
All right, guys. This is it's for Nate. Congrats, Nate. Nate, and then this is gonna be number 73. All right. Here, I'm gonna give Alex a minute here to get further ahead while I discount a couple things here for you guys. We're gonna do this. Let me finish. Let me finish this one little this box right here, and then we'll. Vega to 125. There's Kvaratskhelia. Do it. It's always good to clear your throat when we
You
hit
got to,
KB.
yeah.
Huh?
You got to. The Jordan away.
That's right.
League supporting their resident Georgian expert.
That's right. Oh shoot, I gotta. Okay, you gotta remind me about the whole room thing because I
Yeah.
gotta, you know, contact my my guy.
Please reach out.
Yeah, just let me know because I gotta. Yeah.
I'll send along.
Because it's lit. Yeah, let me know tomorrow because it's already late East Coast. It's like already 11:30,
Yeah.
so I don't wanna.
Yeah, I'll send along for you.
But yeah, just remind me. All right, let me see here while we're doing this, guys. I am going to go to Merlin number 73 is the one we just did. All right, the next one is the one that has 29 spots left. Let me see what those spots are. All right. All right, guys, I'm going like Uber sale right now on those spots left. I'm going Uber Duber. Wow, Zinedine Zidane, really? I can't go any lower than that. Can I really go lower? All right, 32 bucks for Zinedine Zidane. Come on, guys. So no one want. I'll just grab the darn thing myself, just out of principle. Nobody grabs that. He must not have autos in this. Otherwise, people, if he has autos, then you gotta grab him at that price. Ronaldo at 44 bucks. Hendrick is a rookie. I mean, really? At those prices? Jeez. All right. Bellingham will go down another $10. Why not?
I'm thinking of signing to buy Hendrick, to be honest.
Hendrick?
Yeah, just because his values come down so far, and he's about to go on third. I think his loan just started.
Really? Where is he going?
Lyon.
Oh, he's going to Lyon. Okay.
It's
Okay.
6 months until
Until think that. So you think he might blow up there?
I think he's got to play well there.
Yeah.
And then if he makes the World Cup squad, then that will boost his value a little bit as well.
Yeah, I would think he's got to make the World Cup squad, right? Or no, maybe not. I mean, it's a tough position.
If
you know,
if he was deciding today, I
Probably
think a lot would leave him out.
Yeah.
But in 6 months, after his loan spell, hopefully
Yeah.
it goes well. Hopefully he earns his way back.
Well, what about like Estebao? Who's that?
About for sure making it.
You think he's gonna make the World Cup squad?
Yeah, they select him all the time.
Yeah. So he's better than Endrick at this point
At this point, I would say yes.
in his career. All right, what do you guys say? Vote Endrick, Estevao, or Kenda. Who's your
Ooh,
who's your
kind of a wild card? You know what I mean? I feel like Kenda.
Well, Kenda is not where he's Portuguese. What is he?
Actually not sure where it's from. I know
think Kenda's Portuguese. Estevao. Taylor says Estevao.
Yeah, I go Estevao.
Well, yeah, but you're biased.
Oh, for sure. I'm also biased towards Kenda. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's yeah. Kenda's coming over too.
Yeah, he definitely is.
All right, guys. I just went the lowest we've ever gone on Messi or Yamal too. So, all right, nuclear sale. I don't even have a nuclear sale sign for Merlin, but if I do, it would be up right now. Really? Zlatan AC Milan for $27? Oh my god, this is like embarrassing. It's almost embarrassing. All right, these prices are almost. I almost am embarrassed. Let's put it that way. All right, here we go. All right, that's like nuclear sale now, guys.
Carl says Estevao, then Kendrick, or then Kenda, then or Estevao, then Kenda, then Hendrick.
Yeah, I mean, Endrick's just gone. I mean, Endrick was such a huge.
No,
I mean, that's where the Endrick had much bigger hype than either Estevao or Kenda.
Yeah, he did. He really did.
I mean, everybody thought Endrick was the next,
I think he
coming of.
No, truly. I mean,
Yeah.
he was the most hyped player coming out of Emirates.
Yeah, but now I guess others have caught up. I mean, even Mora's probably caught up to him. I think
Honestly,
the 99 and buy it.
it's just 2 years of sitting on the bench at Real. Yeah, that's what he favors.
Yeah, that was not a good move for him.
It wasn't. No, it truly wasn't. It was too big. It was too big a club.
And that basically, yeah, he just he wasted 2 years of development to 50 Foden because
he can still be very good.
Yeah, I mean, no, I get it.
Like
it's just because it's different. Play. You gotta play it. Yeah, it's
Oh, that's wild. Cost reduction clause. That's
what is it?
Smart. His loan has a cost reduction clause basically, so every game that he plays, the cost comes down a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they incentivize him to play in every game. Basically.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. So basically, play my guy.
Yeah,
Liberali to 250. Yeah, I mean, if he can't play for Lyon, then we're in trouble.
Yeah, no, truly. Yeah, if he can't start for
Darwin Nunez to 10, 6. Well, Estevao, is he playing like 100% for Chelsea? Or he's not really, right?
No.
They just bring him in and out like in certain situations.
I feel like that's more just because he's so young. They're afraid he's going to get hurt if he plays every game in the Premier League, which he probably would.
Yeah.
To be fair.
But I mean, they never do. They start him like in important games, or
I mean, they started him against Barca.
Yeah, they did. Oh, that's right. I was at that game.
You were?
Yeah, yeah, and he scored, right?
Yeah, he scored.
He scored an awesome goal. Yeah, scored in that game. Yeah, too many. It's hard to remember because I went to so many games.
I know.
Was that at Anfield, or was that at Old Trafford, or was that at Stamford Bridge, or was that at Emirates or City Grounds? I don't know, man. It's all a big blur.
Ooh, Hendrick starting this weekend? All right, let's see.
Let's see this weekend. Let's go. Jeremy Doku to 99. Jeremy Doku to 99.
If he scores a hat trick in his first game in Leon, do you think his card
Yeah,
value
I think his
goes
card
back up?
value would definitely help. Gavi to 250. Is Leon in the Champions League?
That's a good question, actually. Let me look it
I
up.
don't know. Is Leon in the or in some kind of European competition still?
I think they're one of these products. Let me see.
Barea to 99. To 125. Leon Bailey.
All right, they're in the Europa League.
So Mora and Kenda are both Portuguese, right? So Mora got the national team call up, but Kenda did not. Is that what's going on?
Hmm. That is interesting. They play the same position.
Eden Hazard.
I know
to
Ken's a
50.
winger. I'm not exactly sure what more plays.
Both Portuguese, right? Self.
Yeah, he plays a similar position.
They play similar positions.
Attacking mid or winger. Porto.
And they put one on the left and one on the right. Who's well, Portugal still has yeah, I wonder who's gonna
We got Leao too.
yeah. Hoyland to 150.
Sounds like they have depth.
Mm-hmm.
Would be a sneaky pick for the World Cup.
And they still have CR7
Yeah, for sure.
with his walker. No. To 199, Konate. CR7 is the man.
Oh, Kenda is out with injury.
Oh, Kenda's out with injury. Okay.
I did not realize that.
Okay, that
The Champions League's been on break for a minute.
yeah. Is it serious, Vinny? Is he gonna be gone for he'll be back in time for World Cup or space? All right.
It looks like it's only like a 2-month injury, so he could theoretically be picked to the World Cup. It's just a matter of him like earning his place back in the squad.
All right, now it's not the best of balls. Kabi Mainu, nice one though. Kabi Mainu. Oh, he got a little bit of an orange ball there at the bottom.
And it's like the under 21s. That makes sense.
Huh? Kenda played. Okay. Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
All right. Are they the same age, Kenda and Mora, or
I think Moore is 18.
can I get a
I think Ken's also
60 from you? 60 somewhere over there. That one 260.
Yep, we did 260s. But he was really excited to read the news about Amram getting fired.
Oh, Mainu?
Yeah, mine.
So who's gonna be the new guy? Or did they hire someone already, or what?
I'm not sure, honestly. I haven't really been keeping my ear to the ground on who Manny's gonna hire next.
Who's man you're gonna hire next, Tom? Tom watching? Tom's probably asleep. What time is it? Yeah, he's gotta be by now.
You never know.
You never know though.
Kind of a night owl.
He is the park vampire. Hyunmin's son to 150. Radossi.
They're both 18. Very good.
Wow, that is super young, man.
Yeah,
18. It's
honestly.
like, yeah, 18. Oh shit. Mora's 18 too, huh? Muzakitis.
I feel like Yamal just coming up so young and being so good at me
Yeah.
kind of like broke my brain as far as like how young footballers can be, surely.
Kona to 199. Yeah, when you think about it, like how good Messi was too. I mean,
Yeah,
those guys
true.
came up right away. I don't know if CR7 was that good when he was 18. I don't know.
I imagine he must have been pretty
Yeah,
good, to be honest. Draw attention from United and stuff.
Alfonso Davies.
Especially United in those days.
Mm-hmm. It was Latin to 150.
Yep, Hendrick is in this.
Yeah, Hendrick is in this. was he was he AWOL? Yeah, in this case, maybe not in this case, but generally speaking, yes. All right, let's go recap time. Konate, Hoyland, Azard, Gavi, Barea, Bailey, Mbaye, Foden, Liberali, Dewitt, Vega, Musa, Buadi, Gyökeres, Luis, Pedri, Modric, Yoro, Valverde, Jackson, Tavernier, Maximovic, Jackson, Kimmich, Cummings, Bisek, Angulo, Muzakitis, Ajayi, Gallagher, Cherney, Jarazagar, Ajayi.
And Carl says Moore is flirting with a move to Saudi Arabia. That'd be really bad.
Who is?
Moore?
Oh, really? Jeez, yeah, that would be horrible at that age.
Yeah.
Latin, Kone, and Hyungmin's son. Why, they're just throwing like crazy numbers
I'm
at
sure
him.
they're
And
throwing
it's like,
money at it. Or at
Muzakitis, Ilenikena, Simpson Puse. You got Gebel to 125. Doku to 99.
I'm sure they have CR7 on the phone with them.
Oh, that's probably why, huh? Yeah. Cheeto. And then we've got Darwin Nunez to 10. And we've got Mayulu to 99. Darwin Nunez to 199. We've got the Akabi Mainu. We've got Thomas Mueller and to 99 false goals. Last but not least, Kenda. Going to Nate.
I think we're gonna flip Neto in the offseason to make space for Kenda, to be honest. He's playing great
Oh.
too. I think he's
Thank you. That was 73. They're gonna flip Kenda, you think? Chelsea?
I don't think they're gonna flip Kenda. I think they'll probably. I think they'll flip Neto sooner than they'll flip Kenda.
Yeah, but well, they won't get as much for
Neto. Yeah,
Neto.
that's true.
'Cause
That's
nobody,
true.
Neto's like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if Mora goes to Saudi Arabia, that's the end of him, I guess.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
That's fun.
Hopefully, it's just rumors.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. What do we got? All right. Let me see where we're at with that next one. You get this one posted. Oh, Alex, I'm gonna need a 800 and like a 400 for the base lot.
You what? 660 something?
Probably. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that should work. Actually, a 660 and a 400 may even work, but that's fine. Wow. Yeah, that could be crazy. I know, man. That could be crazy if we get both of those guys together. Both speak Portuguese. It's gonna be like the Brazilian and the Portuguese on opposite ends. And they're both like 18, 19, 20. Really fucking good. Bye bye, Man City, Arsenal, Liverpool. Sorry, guys. Be Chelsea time again. You just like the good old Lampard, Drogba, Terry days. Oh, I need
We're
that.
saying we're taking over or what?
Huh?
We're saying we're taking over the Premier League or what?
Yeah, that's what's it. Could I have the notes, the notepad?
Oh yeah, no bad. I got you.
Yeah. All right.
I'm hoping that the manager appointment works out for us. I'm kind of
And
concerned
that's
about
it.
that, to be honest.
It's gonna be like, they're gonna
Once
win
they're all
like,
fully like developed, yeah, and like in their prime, yeah, it's game over.
hold on. Let's just
I'll
let
show
me
you.
put the thing there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ryan Launder. This is number 73 base. All right, there you go. These are good to go. These are good to go.
Yeah.
All right. See where we're at on this one.
That's wild. John Terry put up his EPL championship medal from auction.
Oh, he did? Is it still up, Carl? I mean, how much is that going to go for? I'm curious.
Are we looking to get an EPL
Yeah,
championship
let's
medal?
let's get an EPL championship medal. Why not? How much do you think something
Especially
like
the
that
captain.
goes for?
I have
Yeah.
no idea, to be honest. A lot. Although maybe not as much as you think. You never know. Ooh, it's got a whole collection of memorabilia up on.
Oh, nice. He's got him up all in golden, huh? Yeah, that sounds like the kind of place that will go.
Yeah, I could get. I agree with that.
Yeah. Look at that.
I'm excited to see how good Kent is actually going to be. To be honest, like when he comes to the Premier League. Kind of a mystery box at the moment. Also, I was wondering what the outdoor of a Deco filler.
Uh, Deco filler. Deco filler. Pretty good. If I mean, actually, that's probably better than the other one, just because it's going to be so cheap.
Okay.
All right, let me see where we're at. So that's
Also, young Tyler's asking. Well, Sun at 74.
74. Give me a second here. Young Min's son. What do I have him for anyway? Holy shit, we're going like way below what I counted. Let's see here. All right, let me check Intel. What do I have him at? Way below. See where I need to be on this. Okay, this is gonna be at right now. I think, yeah, that's gonna be way too high. Yeah, he's normally 80. I could do 55 for you, Yantal, if that makes a difference. Honestly, I've already knocked him down so far. I'll go down to 54. How's that? 54. Just because I already knocked him from 79 to 69 and now to 59. And now, yeah, it's about as let's see where we need to be on this. And I'll work on Deco as well. Let's see where Deco's at. All right, so right now, I'll give you a few more minutes, guys, and then I'm going to work on a filler for the next one. There's only 15, 16 spots left. However, the three most expensive spots are still on the board. Okay, and we're going to discount, we're going to discount those quite a bit, but still, even with the discounts, it's still going to get to 1910 right now. $41. All right, so we got 44 gone right now. How many spots are there in this? 60? Yep, 60. And yeah, last time Messi was sold and it was 30 spots. This time Messi is there and it's yeah, it's a tough one. All right, guys, last call, last call, last call before I do the filler on this one. So if you want any teams in this, last call on it, guys. And if anybody's interested in Messi or Yamal, let me know. I'll give you a deal to get the filler lowered. Make me a reasonable offer on those guys, and we'll get something going. Because otherwise, they're both going into the filler. It's going to be a pricey filler with Messi and Yamal both in it. Those are by far the top two spots. Okay, good. All right, thank you for grabbing Sun. I thank you, Intel, for grabbing Sun. All right, so let me see here. If I take this out right now, all right, they're out. So 15 spots. let's see it. 1830. Right now it should have been 122 a spot, given everything, but we're gonna obviously discount that. Let me see where we need to be. Oh, sorry, Taylor. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure that would help because it would just run up the price on the filler right now, unless we did a serial number filler. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to get it just because if all the cheap slots go, then it's gonna push the filler up to like $100, over 100 a slot. Uh, let me see here. Yeah, I mean, basically the top 5, 6 spots are still there. The Messi spot, the Amal spot, the Sir Alex spot, the Ronaldinho spot. Those are the, top 4 spots, I believe. Maybe Holland's the only one gone. Well, Holland's, I don't think that expensive in Merlin. He's actually fairly reasonable. All right, let's go here. Next there. All right, so Yamal, Sir Alex, Messi, Yamal. Oh, Messi. Forgot Messi. Messi, Yamal, Sir Alex, Ronaldinho. Let's see. Right, we way discounted this guy, especially considering that Messi and Yamal and all those are in it. I mean, even if you knocked like $150 off of all 3 of those prices, we still knocked another 150 off the cheaper spots too. So this is going to be a I mean, obviously it's a little bit of a risky run because some people are going to not get their value, but some people are going to get 5, 6x, 5x, or X. I mean, Messi's $500 spot, Yamal's a $400 spot, Sir Alex is a $200 spot, so you're getting in at way below those. And we've discounted off of that again. So if you do the math, it's an insane value for what you're getting. Then all you need is a little bit of luck. All right, there's that. All right, I'm discounting the crap out of this one, guys. Normally I can. I knocked an extra few dollars off of it, but here we go. All right, here we go, guys. You guys, great deal on this one. I even dropped it an extra few bucks over where we need it to be, just because it was close. Uh, and I'll move it up in a second. But here we go, guys. Here's the filler. You got a shot at basically the three of the three of like the four. Well, actually, the top three spots. Period. Top three spots in the product. Period. Are in this filler. I think so. I think we will do another 5 case Merlin. I think we will. On give me a sec here, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna post another. I think I'm gonna post another definitive just so it will be start selling in time for Austin. All right, here's the one. So yeah, 36 definitive just went up. All right, here's the link to it, guys. All right, sorry guys. Let me just do a little thing here. Uh, yeah. So yeah, the problem is the filler is like either all or nothing, right? I mean, basically, if you get Eindhoven, you're out. You know, like you've lost $70 or 60. So let me understand, Gerald. Tweak Merlin spots like Deco, but with combo teams of. Yeah, I get it. So like put like Rangers and Eindhoven and Roma and like bunch of those together. So like instead of $20, put two $20 teams together and make it like a $40 team. Yeah, Deco's just a lot, well, not a lot cheaper. It's like $700-800 cheaper, and that makes a big difference. You know, the problem is when Messi and Yamal don't sell. Yeah, yeah, I can do that. That's easy enough. I can try to do that going forward. Uh, all right, let's see where we're at on this. Well, hey, we're halfway there. We sold 8. There's 7 left. 7 left in the filler, guys. Big upside. Yeah, it's a you know, it should be like $120 a spot. We knocked it all the way down. So if you do the math on it, basically we're putting Messi in the filler. Uh if don't look at the prices that are listed. I mean, basically, if you look at how much we've discounted it, we're putting Messi in the filler at like 350. We're putting Yamal in the filler at like 250. We're putting Sir Alex Ferguson in the filler at like basically like $100. And then the rest are all discounted a little bit too. So if you take that $600 that we've discounted, divide it up. I mean, take 150 off, 200 off Messi, he's at 350. Take 200 off Yamal, he's at 250. Take 100 off Sir Alex, he's at 150, and then take the other 100, like $10 off of each spot left or something like that. So it's yeah, it's definitely a lot of value in that. But anyway, someone's getting Messi spot for $79, not for 400 or even 350 or whatever we got him going for. All right, let me check on Deco too, because Deco should be an easy one to do. Let me check on Deco 13. All right, I'm going to try to see if I can set one up for Deco as well. All right, well, Deco has a ways to go, but that's fine. I mean, dollar-wise. All right, 750. All right, where do we need to be on that? On Deco, we need to be at. All right, let me do some math on this. Let's go Deco. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. All right. There you have it. All right. Let me work on that Deco filler while we're filling that other one. All right. There's still, wow, 36 spots left in Deco. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Let me see what's left in Deco. Guys, grab your spots in Deco. There's a lot of cheap spots in Deco that are really good value. What does that get us to? 2350. All right, let's see, where do I need to be? There's only 750 sold. All right, so instead of so let's go 2600 minus 750 equals 50 divided by 36. Okay, so that's where I need to be. I'll buy some spots just to help it along. What's Deco? Let's see. Does Drogba have autos in Deco? All right, let's check on Deco. It's just Pedro. Oh no, autographs. Full checklist. There we go. Liverpool. Jude has Razzmatazz. Has base autographs. Has then and now autographs. Holy shit. Okay. Jude's a winner. Now Saka and Eze have dual autographs together. And he has a razzmatazz. Oh, it's the Mel's in there. That's why. All right, let me see where we're at with this. Estival, Deco. Let's see what those go for. Wow. That is... Wait, that can't be right. All right, guys, give me a sec here. All right, let's go, Noom. Yeah, we're gonna get it going. You know, I'm gonna help out and buy a few spots in Deco. If anybody wants to buy a spot in Deco, I'm gonna grab. If someone wants Esteval, let me know. I won't grab them. I already reduced them from 200 to 170, but Esteval is the big chase. If anybody wants them, let me know. I won't grab them. See who else I can grab in that one. All right, I'm grabbing some spots right now in Deco to help that along too. Check out Deco, guys. There's some really good prices, and look at the checklist. A lot of those really sick prices, they all have autos. All right, let me see where I can get us. How's that filler doing, by the way? Are we there yet? Oh, you got the package. Thank you, brother. No, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I hope you liked it. Yeah, sounds good. No, I appreciate it, man. You're always in chat. You're always helping out. Truly appreciate it. All right, so how many is left in Deco? All right, guys, let's go on this Deco. Let's get another like 7 or 8 spots grabbed. It'll make it much easier to do the filler. Spots are so cheap, guys. There's literally like dirt cheap prices in this. And they all have autos too. That reminds me, I didn't even grab one of those dirt cheap prices. My favorite of those dirt cheap ones is the Nottingham Forest one, because uh and you get the Rangers as a bonus, and they're like both have autos and they're insanely cheap. Like Ajax for $11 a night. What the hell does Ajax have for $11? I mean, come on. Ajax must have like nothing. Uh, let's see. Is this Deco or what is this? Oh, this is Merlin. Wrong product. Full checklist. All right. IX. Oh, that's why. IX only has the cryo, I guess. That's what it is. Yeah, so you're paying 11 bucks. Okay, I probably should have combined. I need to combine IX with someone else and just see what a Celtic have. John Collins autographs. All right. What I have to do is put IX with someone else. Yeah, but those we do sort the well, I mean when we're thinking about it, let's look at this way. Right. Well, I'm just saying, you're paying $11 for IX, and you get like two or three of those cards that go for like 10 bucks each. If you hit a numbered one, they go for like I'm just saying, like $11 for IX is like a freaking steal. Because there's hardly you're almost guaranteed to hit like two or three of those. I mean to like oversell it, but even at like 19 bucks, like just as far as value goes. Someone grab him. I bet you somebody grabbed IX really quick. There you go, Gerald. Good job, Gerald. I was like, that's a smart move. That those are the only base that I separated because I looked at it like, look at the Estival prices on that, right? I look at the Estival prices, okay? So that's just a base card. $31 on a freaking base card. I don't, I mean that's got to be an error there because somebody's bidding $107. They must not realize it's a base card. Like that one's somewhere to 99. That one's at 107. I don't know what they're smoking there. Because that's just the base. The green is the base version of it. And there's that one at 31. And then there's these that just posted at 99 cents. So I don't know. Like, yeah, I saw you, Gerald. That's what I was like, you're almost like, I should stop top loading those because I don't even know if I was top loading them. I was like sleeving them, but not top loading them. So if they're 10 bucks, I guess they deserve a top loader. Maldini. Yeah, I'll tell you, Messi, Maldini, Iniesta are the three that go like that. Iniesta too. Uh oh, and Zidane. Zidane too. Zidane usually goes like within seconds. I don't maybe now because we didn't hit him in the last case. Maybe it's a little bit all right, three left, guys. Let's go. Three left. All right, let me see on Deco where we're at. Yeah, honestly, if you buy, I moved Messi up. Messi was 30. Messi's now 3,500. Honestly, I think even at 4,000, you get prop. If you would have paid $4,000 a case for Messi in every case that you have with me, you would probably be up at least, you know, I mean, I think the value of Messi in each case for me at least has been around probably around $5,000 to $6,000 average value. Because if the Messi's to 25 are selling for like 6,500, those Messi's to 10, I know that Messi to 10 with the trophy, that's like a $25,000 card. Messi to 5 that we pulled today, those are probably like $15,000 cards. The one we pulled two, I mean, just in that case alone, he hit 30,000 worth of cards. Those two Messi's to 5 are both probably $15,000 cards. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's easy. What are the Maldini marks of excellence go for, right? And then you have a chance at regular Maldini as well. So that's why, you know. All right. Deco. Let's see. All right, sold out. Thank you. Uh, yeah, let me check on that for you. Um, this is going to be, all right, so this is number, all right, sorry, let me finish this and I'll take care of you, Carl. All right. Hey, Ask, can you grab another Merlin?
Yeah.
I don't know if we have one up here or if we have to go down.
If we do, okay.
All right, sounds good. It's that same. You can look on the box if you want. It's 6236, I think. Whoa. $74. Get rid of that. All right, that's it right there. 15 spots, 15 winners. Huh, what's going on? All right, let me go to definitive and lower that for you. So on 36, Carl, I just lowered Sun to what you paid for him in the last few. All right, good luck. All right, so now I gotta do the filler for this. All right, so this is PYTP 74. Export, export. Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Here's what we're gonna do just to get ahead of this a little bit. I'm gonna start this while I'm setting up this filler. All right. It's gonna be number 74. You ready, Alex?
Let's do it.
We're gonna send this over to you while I'm doing this. All right, here we go.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you guys for the fill. Thank you. We're doing Merlin number 74. I'm setting up the filler right now, but just so we get better use of our time, I'm gonna hand these over to Alex and have him start opening and start the recording. And that way, hopefully go a little faster. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna work on setting up the filler here while he's opening up packs.
What do we send? A filler for?
What is it?
What do we send? A filler for?
No, we already set up. It's the filler for this. I have to just set up.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes
I
sense.
have
Like
to print
actually,
up the
yeah,
names.
putting the links and
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Yeah. Delete. So yeah, we've already done the filler. We just have to get the names.
That makes sense. I thought you were setting up the next filler.
No, yeah, I'm gonna set up a filler for Deco too, but in a few. But right now we're just getting the names. All right, thank you, Yuntao and Kevin, for grabbing 3 spots each. Everybody else had 1. Perfect. 15 spots. There we go. All right. Good times, good times. All right. Then we'll go there. With randomizer, 15 spots, 15 winners. All right, so that means we go back now to the handy dandy randomizer. Roll the dice, we re-roll snake eyes. 5 times. 5 times on the die. Good luck, guys. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, Kevin was on the bottom like every time. 5th and final. Boom. All right. Well, Kevin moved from the last 2 to 3 and 4. That's better. 5 times. Okay. Ivan with the 1 spot wonder there. Wow, the 1 spotter got the messy, and I think Paul also had 1 spot. Wow, both of them. All right, so then we go back to main. All right, let's see who got what. Yeah, this was a very top-heavy filler. There we go. Ivan Johnson, congrats, brother. You got the messy spot. That's the top spot. Paul, congrats. You got the Yamal Lewandowski spot. Kevin, congrats. You got Sir Alex Ferguson and Ronaldinho. Yuntao, you got Arsenal others and Miroslav Klose. Claudio got Ronaldo, Real Madrid. Yuntao, you got Chelsea others, and there are the rest of your spots, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully, works out for you, Ivan. Good luck. That's the easy part. The hard part now comes hitting with Messi. But let's hope we can do it. All right, here we go. There are all your spots. We'll scroll up and down as needed. All right. Let me print this out. Let me save this as. All right, there we go. So you came to ship today or what?
Yeah, I came in two ship today.
Oh, geez, so how come you got the late ship then?
It was my turn.
It was your, oh, it's just regardless?
Yeah, it's regardless.
What
Yeah.
your day is like? Well, that doesn't seem right.
That's true.
Huh?
That's true.
No, I'm just saying, like, if Andre wasn't in, or,
Yeah.
just be like, hey, guys, you're next,
That's true.
For 125. We got to work on that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well, it's fine, but
Yeah,
somebody, like, had the, came in for, like, yeah.
Yeah, for like an hour.
Yeah, exactly. Look good for a while, exactly. That doesn't seem like, good way to do it.
No, I agree.
Boom, Nitty! Come on. Tell me, hidden gems. How sick
Very
is that?
nice.
Sexy, sexy. Who's got PSG? Robert Hodgins again. There you go, Robert. Congrats, brother. That is a sick hit. Have to go with the 55. Yeah, look at 55 or is that a 75, I guess?
I think these are 70.
No, give me one of those 75s from there. I think it's good.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Yeah, just give me one of them. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, it's still a little big for what we need, but right. They don't fit in the third. It should be a 55.
It should be a 55, yeah.
Is that you got stuff right here? No. That's sticker. We do have 55s down.
We do,
I think in the garage.
I'm pretty sure we do.
Neuer, Florian Wirtz to 199. Chiellini. There's Gavi. Polly. Bissett. Yeah, I'll see where we're at on Deco too, guys. We'll get Deco going. So don't sleep on Deco. Lewis Ferguson to 99. Maybe about halfway spot. I'll set up the filler for it. So here's let's see. Oh, I should probably get that out of the store. Here's your Deco link again. That's what you want to jump in. Yeah, we're gonna do Deco first. After that, I'll try to fill museum, but I don't need Alex for that. So let's try to get that Deco done first, and then I'll try to hang out with you guys a little longer and do the other ones. Let me take this one out. That's only if we fill it quick. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can set up a pretty sick filler for Deco. We get another 7 or 8 spots sold. There's lots of really cheap spots too, guys. There's like literally $15, $12, $15 spots in there. Adiemi for 199. Also helps the filler, so nobody ends up with less people end up with the really cheap spots, and also less spots to sell. So all right, Campbell. About Musiala to 250. Legal. Okay. How about Natali to 250 for Leverkusen? Rodrigo de Paul. Gabble to 199. Angulo to 99. Relevant. Kenma. All right. Angles to 199. Remember slots in Deco, guys. Deco 13 is going to go next. Deco 13 is next. Well, Penda to 190. No, 150. Sorry, 150. Sick. How about Rude Bullet? Sick. The 75. Rude Bullet to 75. Very sexy. AC Milano. That's others. Sean McMahon. Nice pickup there. Well, Mikey Moore, rookie to 250 for Tottenham. What? We got one with a fatty. The fatty underneath. Get to that one. Bakayoko. Jeremy Doku to 150. That's good. Cooler. Muzakitis, Olympiacos. Opa. Campbell. Cheeto to 199. Cheeto. Teta. There's Evan. That's great. One there to 10. Lamine Kamara to 10 for Monaco. Very nice. Here, really quick. All right, that one is sold out. Let's get rid of that. All right, 29 left in Deco. Mark Burnell to 250. The 35. Virgil van Dijk. How about Sanchez to 25? There we go. See what we got. Okay, looks like orange. Oh, wait a minute. Is this something weird? I don't know. Something weird. I think this could be a duel. This could be a dual match ball. This could be a dual match ball. All right, here we go. I think it is a duel. Uh-oh. What is that? Arsenal, maybe?
Looking pretty Arsenal-y.
Goal! Ethan Waneri and Miles Lewis Skelly double match ball. That's rookies, right? They're
Both
rookies in
rookies,
that.
yep.
Yeah, both rookies in this. I don't know why they misprinted the thing. It's always upside down.
Yeah, it's strange.
You know, like it's got it. The printing on these were upside down. Doesn't have the RC logo on it, but they are rookies. And yeah, when
They're
they're
definitely rookies, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. That is 666.
So sick.
Who's got that spot? It is Ben's. There you go, Ben's. Could I get a 260 mag, please? That one's a mag. Yeah, we have it here somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here you go.
that's Ben's. That is nasty. Okay, sexy, sexy, sexy. One of those bags.
Yeah.
Thank you. And Ben's are in Singapore. There you go, Ben's. Definitely on my list of places to visit, Singapore. I have to come out there and do a bunch of grapes. Do some shows, maybe.
That'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Here, the street food scene supposed to be like amazing.
Yeah, the street food scene's supposed to be absolutely crazy good. All right, let's see how many is left there. Deco number 13. 29. Is that correct? That is correct. 29. Some of the Chico spots too. All right, grab your spots in Deco 13, guys. Grab your spots in Deco 13. I can get another 4 or 5 spots gone in that before we set up the filler. Okay, well, the top spot went. All right, so it should be cheaper now. It should be cheaper now. That's great. So, all right. David. There's a Sule to 75. One. Okay. Valdibala to 125. Sick. Arsenal, Mikel Arteta.
Very sick.
Also Benz or someone else have that one. See, I think that's a different Arsenal spot though. It's gotta be Arsenal. That's Yuntal there. That was in the filler. There we go. Filler love. There we go, Yuntal in the filler. Ooh, sick. We got one of these shiny Musialas. Shiny too.
Looks sick.
All that shine on that card.
Have you had a case of the shiny and the Renaissance? Or is it generally one or the other?
I don't remember. I mean, usually we get the Renaissance, so we'll find out, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah. Balak to 50. Why is it one or the other?
I've kind of noticed that it seems like it's one or the other sometimes. I'm not entirely sure if that's just
Yeah, I know the shiny is not every case.
Yeah.
Shiny is much harder to hit than Renaissance.
that makes sense.
Well, we'll find out, I guess. George to 99. How about Sancho to 199? Is it? There to 50. That's a million there. The Grief rookie. Cole Campbell to 150. That's a rookie. What do you say? There's it. For wall. Vop Musa to 199. Kellyman to 199. Labrali. Kamara to 250. Mainu to 150. How about De Bruyne to 75? Yeah, shinies are cool. Boom did he? How about a Rodrigo to 99? Rodrigo to 99 for Real Madrid. Let's go. See, Rodrigo down there. Is there a Rodrigo spot? See, Endrick, Jude, Ronaldo, Vinny, Zidane. So that's got to be others. So that's going to be Carlos Iglesias Castillo. Xavi Alonso to 50. Adeyemi to 250. To 150, Lautaro Martinez. Nice. How about a Waneri rookie autograph to 125 to go with your match ball over there?
Heck yeah.
There. It's not this time. No. Think anybody bought these. Let's go. Yeah, send this. Right. Last two boxes, guys. Last two boxes. Ageless Alchemy Trezeguet to 99. Ageless Alchemy Trezeguet. And rookie. How about Simoes? Harry. Adeyemi to 199. Okay. How about Mario Stroikins to 250. Got a little ding on it there, right there next to the number. Kagawa. Last box mojo. Let's go, guys. Good luck, good luck. Especially those of you that have not yet hit. Come on, we need a monster here. George to 125. We need a Messi and all type of hit. Yeah. But a purple Alejandro Garnacho, 10 of 15. Garnacho, Mr. Dynasty himself.
Mm-hmm.
With everywhere in Dynasty. Muzakitis to 250. There he is, the world's greatest autograph. Lautaro Martinez to 150. We got the Argentinian, just not the correct Argentinian. Ronaldinho. They're just nothings here.
This one almost looks like an L.
Huh?
This one almost looks like an L, yes.
Is that what it's supposed to be? An elf?
I mean, looking at it now, it's like I'm being very generous.
I'm sure he's not trying to write Martinez.
He's for sure not
Yeah,
trying to write
Martinez. It's like, maybe that's like short for MART or something, you know.
No, I don't think so.
I think that's why. Huh? All right, let's go for the recap here, guys. Here we go. We got Muzakitis, Garnacho to 15. George, Stroikins, Adeyemi, Trezeguet, Lautaro Martinez, Adeyemi, Xabi Alonso, De Bruyne, Mainu, Kamara, Kellyman, Musa, Campbell, Bayer, Sancho, George, Balak. Yeah, I might be posting some more 5Ks. I don't know. We'll see. See about the 5Ksers. Dybala, Stule, Sanchez, Van Dijk, Bernal, Kamara to 10, Obi, Doku, Moore, Openda, Engels, Angulo, Natali, Musiala, Ferguson, Wirtz, Munzakitis. Autographs, Liberali, Muzakitis, Degree, Simoes, Lautaro Martinez to 110, Gebel to 79, sorry, to 199, 79 of 199, not 79, and to 199, Adeyemi. All right, we had a Rodrigo auto to 99. We had a Mikel Arteta to 99 auto for Arsenal. We had a shiny for Bayern, Jamal Musiala. We had a Ruud Gullit autograph to 75, the AC Milan. Then we had Kvicha Kvaratskhelia, Hidden Gems. Hidden Gems for the PSG spot. Is PSG broken down or is it all one spot? PSG is all one spot. Robert Hodgins. All right, and last but not least, these two sick puppies right here. Waneri and Lewis Skelly, and Waneri both go to the Waneri spot, which was Ben's. Waneri 15. There you go. Both in there. Congrats, Ben's. That one was to 125. This one is to 25. And there you go. Can I get an 800 and maybe 400 or something? 600 and a 500 or two 650s or something.
Yeah, that's not a whole cat 60 back here.
All right. Well, this is didn't sell, so we're just putting it aside. And all right, let me end this, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we're gonna just set this aside in case I don't know. We're gonna make sure we don't owe anybody a slot. The ones that found it
Sounds good.
in the UK. So sign on it. Extra base. All right, grab your spots in Deco, guys. Last call. I'm gonna set up a little itty bitty filler there for that. Let me do this. Give me one second here. So it's gonna be extra. There. Extra base left. There. There's that. Alrighty. What we got, guys? What do we got? What do we got? Let's go decoing. All right, Deco was at 29. Has anything moved? It's at 27. All right, better than 29. 27 sold, so that means 27 sold. That means there's 24 left. How many? 25 left. 25 left. Oh no, 25 left. 26. Okay, so two more just sold too. All right, good, good, good. All right, there we go. 25 left. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Benz. Appreciate it, man. So 25. That means 26 have sold. Let me do some math here. Right. Does anybody else want any spots before I take them out for the filler? If you want a spot, let me know. I'll leave them in there. Or for there it is. You can check it out. I'll give you guys a minute to check it out. If you're checking out, just let me know so I don't snag you out of the checkout. If you've already checked out, not a problem. Atletico and Deco, I do not know. I'd have to check. Anybody know if Atletico has any autos? This is Deco, right? Yeah, this is Deco. Atletico has Julian Alvarez autographs. Julian Alvarez autographs. Actually, Julian Alvarez autographs and Fernando Torres autographs. Is that right? Antiquity says it's autographed. Yeah, it says Fernando Torres. It's Fernando Torres and Julian Alvarez. Maybe Antiquity is not autographed. I don't. It's in the autograph section, so I'm guessing maybe it is autographed. Yeah, Alvarez and Torres too. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Torres pretty good actually. I'm telling you, Deco like price wise is super cheap. All right, there we go. Okay, so that gives us 1200 there, and 270 there, so that's 1470. All right, let me get this out of the store. Yeah, we don't. I mean, we don't ship the base cards other than the artistry. That's the only ones we ship are the artistry, just because those tend to sell for a little bit more. But yeah, if you buy the base slot, you get everything other than the artistry. So yeah, you don't. But yeah, but you could get numbered variations of the base, which so not having base does affect you that way. All right. So on that note, I think I'm already lowered everything there. Let me see, Danny. I think I've already lowered them. Sorry, brother. Yeah, I've already. I mean, they're down to 24.95, mate. I mean, uh, yeah. Okay, so lower them now. They're 23.95. I guess it is $1 lower. All right. Well, let's see what we got here, dude. All right. Let me know if you're trying to grab because I was literally about to pull everything for the filler. No worries if not. Deco's, it's a nice cheap product. It's not super easy to hit, which is why everything's kind of cheap. Well, it's easy to hit for some of the not so great spots, but Honestly, that has nothing to do with Grease Danny. Sorry, man. I mean, I don't mean to bust your chops, but I, you know, $20 for Atletico seems kind of, yeah. I lowered it to 22.95. That's really, I don't want to argue over $2, $3, but that's really on these spots. That's all we can do. Otherwise, I'd have to lower all of them. Sorry, guys. All right, we're setting up the filler right now, guys. Give me a minute. Um, all right, so this is gonna be all right. There's 25 left. Okay, actually, that'll work out good. I think that'll work out perfectly. All right, there we go. I think the Bohemian Wall spot got taken. Yeah. All right, these are getting taken out of the store, guys. It's gonna be number 13. It's gonna be number 13. All right, guys, I'm pulling them out. Last call, pulling them out so we can do the filler for this thing. All right. Exclude from sales channel. All right, guys. 25 spots, 25 winners. Is this the right list? No, this isn't even the right list. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's see what we got in this. Should be a pretty sexy filler considering the price point. All right. Yeah, actually, Athletic Club goes with Athletico too. All right. I was thinking that. So this is gonna be $6. It's gonna be 1470 plus 13, 14. So that's gonna be 28. Yeah, I think that's what we're ready to do. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'll have this filler up. Yeah, this has a lot of the other spots which are loaded. Barca others is loaded. Liverpool others is loaded. Inter, Real Madrid, Jude Bellingham, and Toni Kroos spot. I don't know why people don't grab that spot. That is like, uh, people are just not crazy about Deco. 56. All right, it's gonna be a very affordable filler. We might have to mix some more spots up for this, so we have less spots. I think I did too many spots in this product. All right. All right, guys, here we go. It's gonna be in the breaking tonight section. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Great deal on this one. $39.95. Boom diddy. $39.95. Yeah, I gotta like start listing what these other spots have because these other spots are loaded. Post it onto the WhatsApp group too. Oh, all right, that's cool. Let's do there. Let me move this over. All right, guys, 20 left in the super discounted filler, $39.95. Want to do that? Let me check on the other ones. DMO. Sorry, Domo, you got a refund from shipping? What's your name, Domio? Yeah, just okay. Did you do a chargeback on PayPal or what? I'm confused. Do you have the order number? If you let me know what the order number is, I could look it up for you because yeah, shipping didn't forward me anything. I'm not sure though. I don't. All right, let me look. So you got an email from shipping saying that we refunded you? Yeah, I'm confused. Just email it to me, Dominic. They haven't mentioned anything to me that I know of. They usually contact me if there's some issue. I mean, if it was a, I'm not sure what the issue is. Let me look on PayPal too, see what's going on. Oh, okay. So do you need me still or I'm not sure what you're talking about, but there's my email. If you want to forward it to me, I mean, I can look at what they did. Honestly, I'm not. Yeah, Domio, if you send to the wrong if you check out with the wrong address, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do for you. It's like if you buy something from Amazon and you put the wrong address. I'm not sure if that's the issue, if that was the problem. If we ship to the address that you checked out with, then we can't refund you if that address was not correct. If we sent it, if you checked out with the correct address and we sent it to the wrong address, then absolutely. That's what we do. But I'm not sure. I'm waiting for your email, but I don't see it. But yeah, just send it to Cyrus at soccerbreakersfc.com. I'm looking at my email right now and nothing came through. So don't email shipping because I can't access the shipping email. They have a separate email. I mean, I could access, but I'd have to go and like log on through their computer. So if you send it to Cyrus at shot, I'll look at. I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm not sure what the issue was. I'm just guessing. So yeah, just send it to Cyrus at soccerbreakersfc.com. Yeah, but keep in mind, guys, if you guys check out with the wrong address, your cards are going to the wrong address. That's just how it, because we get thousands of orders and we can't double check every address to make sure it's correct. So it's like if you order on Amazon or eBay, and just make sure your address is correct. If you're checking out with an international address, it's not as in, because we only ship international on demand, but with the US address, those cards are gone within a few days. So please, please, please make sure the address is correct. And I know sometimes, like if you check out with PayPal, PayPal might have an old address, or Apple, whatever, what's it called? Apple Pay might have an old address. That happens all the time. People check out, and but as long as you contact us right away and say, hey, look, I got the wrong address, no problem, we'll fix it. Anyway, yeah, just email me and I'll take a look at it. All right, let's see where we're at on this one. I have no idea what that is, Dominic. I just looked at it. And the package was shipped back in August, right? This is a package back in August? Yeah, sorry, brother. I have no idea what to tell you. I mean, it was shipped, right? Ah, yeah, I'm looking at what I don't see anything on my end that yeah, I don't see anything on my end that says it was refunded. You paid $39 and yeah, you paid 39 bucks. We got it. So you should be good. Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, I don't see anything on PayPal that they refunded you from us. I don't I have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, no, I mean, I see your $39 payment. All your other payments are fine. Uh, last one was a few days ago, on August. Yeah. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I mean, if they refunded you, good. Don't worry about it. Yeah. All right. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. No problem at all. Yeah, I appreciate it. No, it's fine. We're good. Oh, MLS. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not giving us any MLS Inception. I wish we were getting it. Basically, I called. Tops told me that that is a website only product. So they're only selling it on tops.com. They're not making it available to any stores or any breakers. So the only way I could get it is if I bought it on tops.com, but there's like a I don't even know if you can buy it by the case. And uh yeah, I wish I would have broken a good bit of it because it's one of the first products that San Diego's in. But unfortunately, that is not the case. Yeah, 19 left. You know what, guys? What time is it? I'm pretty beat, and I'm gonna let Alex let me I don't think we're filling this in the next 20, 30 minutes the way it's going. So I'll leave this one for Austin for tomorrow. And good news is Austin's gonna have definitive. Good news is Austin's gonna have definitive. Yeah, be careful. That's true. Sometimes you'll get like weird emails that are like phishing things. Anyway, guys, sorry, I'm kind of beat and get a bite to eat and get a good night's sleep tonight for a change. And tomorrow Austin's up. Austin's gonna be on tomorrow. I'm gonna try to price some Excalenza Formula One for you guys as well, and I'll get that up in the next day or two. Uh, but that's all we got for tonight, guys. Thank you, thank you. That break will go tomorrow. I'm sure Austin will fill it up and get that done tomorrow, first thing. All right, thank you, Gerald. Thank you, Dom. Uh, thank you, Rashford there. Ronick, thank you. Basically, Austin should be on tomorrow around probably around 7 p.m. Eastern time. 6:30, 7 p.m. Eastern time he should be on. He gets on earlier than me. And I'm assuming that Deco filler will probably be full by then or pretty close. And then we'll go from there. All right, guys, thank you so much. Have a great evening. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate it as always. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Thank you.